Good evening, good night. How are you all doing? I'm back in No Man's Sky. It was a little dodgy there in Star Trek the other night. You know, those meanies, they test your resolve a little bit. I was shot in the face with a phaser. It's an interesting experience. Anyway, it worked, and that was a relief. I've dialed in the mic today, so it was a little muddy for my liking, a little too close to my mouth. But I've fixed all that today. I needed to work it out, but it was the first time ever using it, so I had no choice but to do it like that, you know? Graceman, this is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
First into the chat, and congratulations on the little baby. Ever see that in the royal family? A little baby. It's great news, man. New Sage Warrior. Just waiting to sign up. I hope you're doing well, man. I'm doing okay. I'm doing fine enough. A little tired, actually. There's something weird going on with the weather here. It's very wintry, but you know what I'm noticing? The days aren't as long. You know, at this stage, you know, it's very dull out, and the sun is going down. It's like evening. But there should be sun up until about 11 o'clock. You know, it should still be kind of bright around 10:30. But by the time you get to 7 o'clock, man, it's absolutely... It's already getting dark out there now. That's not the way it should be. Anyway, Space AIDS, that's correct. That's correct, gross man. It's just as well I have that hypo spray on hand, though. We've lost the captain, Captain Hottie Pants herself, and I didn't even realise she was Irish until it was too late, until she was dead. And then it was like, oh, she's Kelly. There was a bunch of jokes waiting to be made right there, Grace man, and I missed it. We've still got the sun here. Maybe it's just Ireland then. Maybe it's because we're not in the World Cup again. Alright. Right. What have we got on the cards today? I hope everybody's good, fine and well. Anyway, that is the first thing. Welcome back. Settle in. Relax. Have a cup of coffee. Cup of tea. Cup of chamomile. Chamomile? I can never say that word. Chamomile tea. Just get yourself comfortable. And let's get into this. First on the agenda is we're going to head over to the anomaly. Earlier on today, I managed to pick up a fair amount of salvaged data. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over and buy base parts because Forward Operating Base Alpha 1 is back online. Maybe it was just a hiccup or something was wrong there, I don't know, but she's looking fine now. So we're gonna kind of put in some mod cons for any weary dread marines out there when you're on mission in this system. And that's why it's an alpha. Any alpha bases are bases located in systems where the Prismatic Core missions will be. So the anomaly will send you to these systems, and even on this planet. So if you're getting roasted by toxic planets, toxic horrors, nuclear waste, firestorms, snowstorms, whatever, you should find yourself a Dread Marine Forward Operating Base and get yourself in there. And I even have the cots all set up now and everything. It's I've done a little more work on those. In VR, it was much easier to build, actually, so colour me shocked. Right, well, we'll go and buy some stuff first. Yeah. Hey, look, finally we outnumbered them. Huh? The green boys. You know what I just realised about this pack? The other day, actually. It was in VR. I'm a bit embarrassed it took me this long to notice this. However, there's no Odie on the backpack. Like, not a little eyeball thing. He ain't there. There's none there. I think this is the only backpack without it, right? Every other backpack has it. So that's pretty cool. I've got these kind of wings there. Plant pew pew. Glad you took a break from slaughtering the innocent. And here you go.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Lovely to see you, Plant pew pew. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, my friend. I got too big for my britches. A royal sparked me out today. Ooh. Uh-oh. Had to go to my own grave to get my starship items back. Well, you know what, pew pew? At least you're honourable enough to have your PvP on. You know? You give them a good fight, you let them get theirs in, so... That's honourable. You gotta take one to you know, you gotta take one for the team every now and then. We're gonna go into the shark attacks later on. I'm gonna show you what I do with the shark attacks. Right, I need to move this fella out of the way. There's always a... Come on, out of the way. Thank you, buddy. Now... Did he just go, hey? Did you hear that? That was cool. I liked that a lot, man. Yeah, deep water. We won't be doing anything deep water today. What we will be doing, though, is we need to unlock the numbers. So let's do that now. B. Zero. B. Hey, we need this. This is the only way I know how to write, using this and lights. But the build system isn't exactly easy. What is that delay? What is that? That's very strange. I'm noticing a delay in the response to the controller here. Right, 5. Deborah, sliding into the chat. How are you doing? This is for you.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Good to see you, Deborah. Let's get back into some No Man's Sky today. The sages never quit. We never die. We never surrender. Well, we sometimes die. Pew Pew died today. A royal got a scalp, Deborah. Yeah, took one for the team. Okay, alright, I don't need any more of this stuff, so let's see what doodads and doohickeys we can get. Ventilated crate. That just means it's open, yeah. Tall cabinet. Oh, one of these, that would be quite cool. Maybe a bin here for our arms. And this one here too. Might as well get this one. Okay, side panel. This will be the first time ever in this, any expedition that I've unlocked a lot of stuff here. Workstation, let's get that, it's only one. Floor mat, don't really see much point for that. Killing fired pot. Do we need that? Maybe we can use this for plants. That might look like a nice plant pot without the light, you know what I'm saying? Stone trough, won't need that today. Yeah, timber divider, a little big, can't resize them. Oh. Now, grammar school boy is in the house. This is for you, buddy. I hope you are well this evening. Settle in there. We have missions today. Now, let's go back in. We've loads of salvaged data. I think I've got about 70 something. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. I was on missions this morning. And I said, you know what? I went to war with the Sentinels, cleared them out, and then just started getting salvaged data. Gas extractor. That'd be handy. Button. Or I don't need any of this right now because we're not getting into advanced electronics. Ooh, that'll be nice. A hydroponic tray. We do need to grow some stuff. Dread Marines do need to be well fed. We are high metabolism folks. We run hot and we run hard. That's the way we do it in the Sage and Dread Marines. So even if you're in the Royals or the Weavers, if you're a Dread Marine, you're a beast. I don't need any of this unlocked right now. Move on. Oh, yes, that's what I was saving it for. All this stuff. Get the... It's not stone. Where's the alloy? Alloy walls. Alloy door. Alloy window. Another window down here. We got the power door. Alloy arch. That'd be nice. What's this small window? A lot of these things I've never used before, you know. I should get more advanced in my building. I've used all of these though. Corner thingies, we can put those on the old yoki. You know that thingamabob? Half an arch. Short wall. Platform stairs. Small alloy panel. And a small alloy triangle. Okay. Maybe B? Door B? But that's... I think that'll do for that department. Maybe a roof? Right. The rest are kinda donuts, aren't they? Right, we oh, you guys can all hear me and see me, right? You know, I never checked. I shouldn't be getting so cocky. Alright, I should always check. With my, like, track record. Definitely. Always check. Right, 2. I'm already done. I'm finished. That's it. I'm out already. Okay, I guess we got a fair bit of stuff there. Some stuff will help me improve the Dread Marines forward operating base Alpha 1, which is back online for anybody who just slid in. You know what? Royals need to be in the sin bin, okay? Because you guys have not defended the Sages enough in Hello Games unfairness. You need to stand in the corner there. And I want you to think about what you people have done to us, okay? Now, I know people like Pew Pew have done a lot of damage to you guys, but he's a product of Hello Games' design. You guys are feeling the ire because you didn't stand up for us enough. You didn't call for fairness. And think about it. Anyway, now we'll do the missions. Not that they matter anymore. I spent 20k Quicksilver today. Congratulations, Pew Pew. Did you get anything nice? You know, I didn't do one of these yesterday, early in the day. Didn't do one of these. And in the next go around, later that night, this thing was all it blocked out one of these. So I only had 2 missions available for me in the next go around, and one of them was this, the restore. So I can't even skip this. That's how Hello Games have treated me, the Duke. You know. Recognized that I'm a wise man. Put me in the sages, the wisest of all. Recognized that emerald green is, practically in my blood. I'm like a Vulcan. If you cut me, I'll bleed green. But somehow decided it was okay to put us on the bottom and keep their boot on our heads. But, it's war. Let's just enjoy the killing and the gratuitous violence. As much of it as we can. Alright, let's get straight on it. I'll show you the shark attack. That's what I'll do. This is the shark attack. Michael Beaver, welcome.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Good to see you in the chat, my man. Kick back, settle in. Things are about to get wild. Alright, shark attack. Don't worry, nobody's gonna get hurt. They might get a little scared. But wouldn't you if you seen this beast of a thing staring into your face? Its guns right on you. I mean, I get up close. I hope this guy is a sage. Right, this is the shark attack. He's a sage. This is the shark attack. Now, what we want to see, well, I can't do anything to him anyway. He's one of us. We want to see a wave, right? I don't think this guy gives a shit. He's just whatever. Damn. See, the sages, he walked out. He left the system. He was a sage, so he's got balls the size of planets. He didn't give a toss. But the funniest ones are when, like, you can really get up in there. He was in a pod, so you can't really get in on top of him. But you get up, and they're just looking at you, and you can see they're looking around, scanning. And then all of a sudden they spot you and you're like right up in their face. The stall is funny and they don't quite know what to do and then they immediately wave. As soon as they wave, I rock my wings and I depart. But sometimes I stalk them and I go around like this. It's another sage. What's going on here? I come around trees and all this. No, it's a weaver. Okay. Hey, over here. Over here. Look up. Look up, douchebag. Look up. Look up, douchebag. This one's AFK. So you see, Pew Pew. I can't do it. You know? Maybe I'll come at him from the front. Oh, there he is. He's awake. Right, now he sees us. So let's see what his reaction is. Oh, he's gone on the ground. Great terrain manipulation there. Hello, games. Give a warning shot. He just does not care. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look. I love this stuff. I could do this all day. This guy doesn't care at all. Yo, can you see me there, buddy? Yeah, you can knock on the cockpit. There's some kind of bug where you get caught on the planet's surface. Where's a ship? Let's... Is that a ship over there? Couldn't be. No, it's a trace station there. That must be his. Starborn runner. Damn collision boxes. Look, I'm stuck now, look. Giggity! I think this guy is just hoping that I just go away. I think he has PvP off. So... Damn collision boxes, man. Thank you. I stole that on you, buddy. Imagine seeing these fangs. Oh, stupid. there's more over there. I think we'll leave this guy alone. Unfazed. He could be a sage. Alright, let's go do the mission. Anyway, that's the shark attack. It'd just be much more fun. You know, it's so good when you catch people or you're just stalking them through the trees and everything. This planet isn't the best for it because it seems to be that it's got that glitch where you kind of stick to the surface. I think it's only in a Sentinel ship as well. It's a lot of fun, guys. The shark attack. The war has taken a turn, it seems. Dude, this is fun.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Does he keep putting on his cloaking device? I don't know. I think what he does is he just does not care. Doesn't give a toss that El Douche is on his ass, like. It's the confidence of a man who knows PvP is off. For the Sage Army. Does he? War never changes. That's it. Grace man. What's the first casualty of war? The truth. Is that what they say? Do it. No pew pew. Dig a hole. We're harassing people. That's what's going on tonight. But the dude, we have missions. Get your Ferrari fresh. Your mama's house? Quasimodo? Okay, that's it. Oh, this guy needs it. Either someone needs to buy him a beer or give him a slap in the mouth. It's so often a fine line between the two of them. But what's going on today, the dude, is we're going to do these missions, the 3 missions. I was just demonstrating the shark attack there. That's what I call it anyway. And what else? Then we go up, once the missions are done, we're gonna get the 50,000 nanites that we so badly need. I think we're around 30,000 nanites short for the S-Class upgrade to the Banshee. After that, once she's S-Class, then we can start unlocking all of the tech slots and the inventory slots. Do a little bit of Sentinel ship hunting. You know, that kind of thing. Maybe go back and inspect the Alpha 1 base. See if it's still operational. It was fine the last time I checked it, so I was relieved. By the way, and people have been asking me why I bothered building a base on a toxic planet. Well, it's because these are the systems where the missions are taking place. And you're going to be down on that planet at some stage doing a mission. So if you ever get overwhelmed by the toxicity of the planet, you can go to the Alpha 1 base and put up take off your boots and your pants and go have a kip in the cots. I fixed those too, by the way. You're welcome. There's never too much that I can do for the Dread Marines. That's how important you guys are to me. The terminal, quiet, and shuts down good. Okay, we win. So I wonder what's coming in August. If anything does come, imagine this was the big update. But I don't think that would be the case, because we're dealing with this expedition ending sometime in July, and they usually always have an expedition coming into September. So I think there's another big update coming. A bit of luck. How are you getting the nanites? Well, I've had a couple of Dread Marines like Oberon and Terra, and a bunch of people have offered to drop me off fragments and stuff. But I don't want to do it that way. I want to grind it out, and I'll tell you why. Because the missions don't last long in this expedition. You get about 15 minutes out of them. So that it's done and dusted, and I have to entertain myself for hours then on expedition, in waiting for new missions and stuff. So I have to have something to do, and I might as well grind. And I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna go to Outlaw Systems now because it worked so well. It didn't work too well for us in the first stream where we tried it, but it did work in the second stream. It gave dividends then. We got a fair amount of nanites out of it. So I'm gonna try it again on this stream, running around to Outlaw Systems, seeing if we can get those, buy up all the suspicious tech modules and all that stuff. Crack them all. Hopefully we'll have a lot. A lot of upgrade modules that we can sell then and get the nanites up to date real quick. And I have lots of glass that I'll pop. Actually, I have glass here for my Sentinel battle, so let's pop all of this. Did I get anything right? I got 3 of these, and okay, so these are all sellable right here, which ain't too bad. Ain't too shabby. I might get a couple of thousand nanites out of this. Is that all that I have here? That's all that was generated there. Oh well, I got 3 of those, yeah, so that's not too bad. We'll pop all these down as well. Leave 1 just as a placeholder. Right, there we go. We've got 4 of those now. How much is that in nanites? That's 1,920 nanites already. So we have 400. We have about, conservatively, just around 5,000 nanites right there. We're at 30,000 pretty much, so yeah, we still got a long way to go. Let's just put a batch of these in. There's another 500. Now, could you imagine this? Say you're a player, right? And you're doing this, like, you're like, oh, what's over there? I'm looking for, like, salvaged data. Well, what's that? Oh, right. No, I don't see anything. Oh, there's a base. There's a base. There's... This is what you usually get. And once I get that, I stalk around, and then I leave. Or I rock the wings. So I give them the universal sign of, you know, acknowledgement in aviation, where you just go, yep, I see it. And then you just turn around. And slowly, it's important that you do it slowly. You slowly move away. And sometimes you go down by a divot if the terrain is allowing such a thing. And you come around. Like there's a perfect example. You come around here. And all of a sudden you pop up over to the terrain. And I do be down there. And there you are again on their face. And you just it's ridiculous, but it's fun. I enjoy it. Then they start running, they're trying to get to their ship, or they're calling in their ship and they're disappearing. It's funny. No one gets hurt, as I said. There's another guy. Admiral Red Hunter. Let's see who this is. It's at his base, it looks like. Cabal! I was getting worried about you, buddy. Are you alright over there? This is for you, buddy. I'm stuck again. See that bug? It's only with Sentinels, so you just kind of get stuck. It's like a hit. See that? It's only on some planets. Howdy ho. Oh, don't forget to bring a towel. Hey, wait, is it Towel Day? I didn't know it was Towel Day. That got past me again. Man, I'm so tempted to start an expedition only save just for this play loop like the old days. Yeah, man, I recommend doing it. You gotta do it, buddy. This looks like a royal horse of sage. Wave. Wave. I know he's building. What colour is he? I can't even make out his colour. It's like orange. That shark attack is vulture. Oh, wait, I see green. Is he a sage boy? I can't be hassling the sage boys. That looks green to me, guys. That looks like a sage boy. You're building some obelisk. Acknowledge me. Feel my ire. Hey, Pewds, is this bringing you back to? Is it giving you any flashbacks? Pew pew. I must be invisible or something. I'm not getting any acknowledgement. You would think that if a sentinel like this was in your face, there'd be some acknowledgement. I can't even tell what faction he is, dude. I'm hitting him with my wings. Not even vertical. Not even inverted. He still doesn't acknowledge. Doesn't give a toss. Anyway, we've got missions to do. I think I just did that one, right? I couldn't tell what colours he was flying. Yeah, good job, Paul Games, good job. Now, yeah, congratulations to the Hoff, huh? Cabal. We have a new sage in the house. Isn't that great? Fine, isn't that? Well, looks red. Oh, maybe it could have been well, the filter on the planet Groissman might have thrown me off. Might have been red. Yes, did look reddish. Deborah agrees, so maybe he was a royal. He acted like a sage. Yeah, there's that. What is that? Hold on, I'll just change my USB for this controller. It's the right one, isn't it? Maybe it's this one. open. Yeah. Okay. We'll check. We'll see what this is like. Hopefully, I don't get any more of those weird aberrations. Aberrations, I mean. Right. Striker. Neutralize local swarms. That's easy peasy. Let's do that. Well, it's not easy peasy, but it's a nice little mechanic. They actually have bite, which surprises me. He's in a Corvette, so not in the expedition. What, can you be on the server? You couldn't be in it. Well, maybe he could. What if he's a native? Yeah, that was an Iron Vulture, yeah. Iron Vulture is a great ship, actually. I was gonna build one in this until Graceman delivered the goods with this baby. But here we go. Let's have a little toss-up. Suck on that at one time, huh? Okay, let's get in and take these guys out of my sky. Their numbers a little. Damn it. There go my shields. They get one of those blasts off on you and you're toast. Too little too late for those boys though.
Technology recharge.
That mission done. Turns out those ladders are much easier to place in VR as well. Now that went in a totally different direction than I expected. I thought it'd be much harder. Given VR the way it is. Zed is in the house. Good to see you, Zed. How are you doing, man? I hope you're having a good evening. Had a great weekend. All of you, hope you all had a great weekend and are enjoying the Sunday. So sit in, sit back, get the feet up, have something nice, get us a treat, eat something, get us a nice snack. I'm partial to chocolate chip cookies today, and maybe a cup of tea if you can. Like dip them in there while we do our missions. I'd be grateful. And there we go. Another mission in the bag. Now we have to do the one where I always have to hold my nose. Swarm debris cascade detected above. Right, okay, it's a recover fallen swarmers. I love this mission. Let's check the scores with George Doors. We have 75,093. Look there, they're 400 ahead of us still, and they're 600 and best part of 700 ahead of players. But let's look at the restore. Okay, we're looking at, this is indicative of how few people do the restore depending on this. So you want to see this number significantly higher. The Royals are actually pretty no, they're not. I thought that's a lot worse than I thought. Yeah, it's the same spread really across the lot. But here's the sabotage. You can just see how we just don't have a chance. It's a shame. Mission abandoned? What? Hello Games, I didn't abandon no mission. What, sweeper now? Oh, hello Games. Why would you abandon the mission by clicking on it again? Oh no, it's... Okay, we're still in. We're still in. It's alright. I think I love the Weavers. You get a hello. Hey, yep. Good man. Good man. Look at the Boundary Heralds. It's Boundary Herald Day. Aren't they a cool looking ship though, dude? They really are. It actually took me a little while to kind of go, yeah, I'm gonna go Sentinel again, because these ships are so good. It's just a pleasure using it. That's where I want to keep it. All dolled up, still in the hangar, so that I didn't strip it of its armaments and stick it into the Banshee. Yeah, bro, 4 hours sleep since 3 AM Saturday morning isn't the best. I need to buy some melatonin. Well, you having insomnia, is it said? To use Sentinel cannons, Infraknife isn't good with swarms. Man, they're doing well for me. Those others are taking on Sage Persona to sneak further ahead. That's true, man. Everybody will want the glory of being a Sage. When all this is said and done. You know, it's amazing how many people have kept in this. And progress, by the way, has slowed down. Now, whether it's artificially done by Hello Games in order to time out the mission for the entire 8 weeks, or whether it is just, you know, the expected kind of falling away where players just kind of do it for so long and then they go off and do other things. You know, there's an ADHD epidemic in the world, and I blame social media. So, but what has me saying that is it's the progress of the Prismatic Core is still only in the 30th percentile. And I'm like, that's pretty slow. I'm glad, by the way, because it's kind of nice to have something that lasts the whole 8 weeks. At least I enjoy that aspect. There are people complaining about it, but I just don't think they see the bigger picture. You know what I mean? I do believe that the missions are a bit shit. I mean, there shouldn't be a mission called Restore where, you know, if I'm behind, you know, I have to give points to another team that's already got more players and the numerical advantage and are already miles ahead of us. It just means, why would I do that mission in the first place? So that was an odd choice. Unless it's going to come into play in the end, perhaps, where the team that did the most Restore missions all of a sudden get points back or something, like it flips around, something like that. But we're still only in the 30%. Like, so we're only 1/3 the way there to the Prismatic Core. And player base, like the player numbers are going up in each faction, except Sage still drops down or constantly put back down, even when it looks like we're gaining. Where's the salvage data? There it is. But I forget what I was bringing that up for. Oh yeah, I was expecting to see,
Weather update. Storm
if
clearing.
it was natural, you would see a slowdown in progress. Especially from demoralized people, or you know, or just people getting bored and moving on to other things. You know, GTA 6 is coming out, so everybody's been talking about that lately. Even my brother is real excited about GTA 6. Like, I stopped waiting for that 6 years ago or something. It was like ages ago. It's kind of, it went the way of Star Citizen for me. It's just like, yeah, even though we get it now, it's just, things have moved on, boys. But, you know, it's going to be a big game nonetheless. But there's no way Hello Games is going to go and drop Light No Fire. I think, what one is, my brother told me it's dropping November. He's real excited about this. Like, he's a big GTA fan. He has like a whole empire going on in GTA 5. And he's got everything, yachts, mansions, all of that stuff. But he was saying it's November this year. And I was saying it's not going to come. They're going to roll it off to 2027. He's saying, no, it's fixed, it's set, it's happening. And so I was saying, well, Light No Fire, if Hello Games are going to do it, they're going to have to do it this August. Or wait until 2027 to drop it. Because they're not going to go up against big games. And that's not the only big game. You've got Alien Isolation 2. You've got, there was another one I was thinking of there. You've got major big updates going on X4 Foundation, which I'm going to start playing actually. It's my kind of thing, and I have it there for ages. I've only dipped my toes into it. Anyway, I'm rambling there. Sorry, guys. People get bored doing the same missions over repeatedly. Exactly, Deborah. It gets stale. They're not all like imagination giants like me, you know, who can fill in the gaps with, you know, grindy missions and alternative side missions and all of that stuff. They're just gonna drop away. They're gonna go move on to other things, you know? It's just the way it is. Can't wait for the 18th. What's on the 18th? Well, is that... Wait, think. Oh, yeah, okay. The footy, is it? Yeah, well, Ireland aren't in it, so I just... My interest in it was kind of waned. I've been playing Forza Horizon 6. My brother loves that grace, man. He's a big car guy, anyway. Always was his whole life. Jumped from ship to car. Deborah, we gotta reel him back in here. Like, we can't lose the grace, man. Google is Free has a really interesting vid on Project Skyscraper. Hello Games in-house name on building No Man's Sky, with hints of things to come. Yeah, Project Skyscraper was the name of the engine, I think. The original engine name for the game. So that's taken... The ARG doesn't really interest me because nothing ever happens, you know. That's for online people having fun, doing the investigation stuff and all. So but this one is slightly different. It's kind of strange. It's tied into the Awakened Titan or something. Awakened Titan. The last thing I heard about it is it's like the memory fragments of Emily are being restored, and when it gets to 365 fragments restored, it's gonna unlock. It's interesting stuff. It's tied into No Man's Sky, so, and it's going back and forth. It looks like Hello Games are doing this, then it looks like it's a fan-made thing, and it's going back and forth. So your guess is as good as mine. Housemate Andy in the house. This is for you, my friend.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Love to Italy, man. I hope you're doing well. Rockstar now. Yeah, Rockstar. The Lemmings. Oh, I loved that, Zed. I love that on Amiga. Brings me right back. Oh wait, hold on. There's more data over there. Uh-oh. What a game. Oddly addictive. You know? Strange. I think Worms then ripped it off. And that became quite popular as well. But there'll only be one lemming. I realised something as well. Atlantidium can be refined down to pugnium, and pugnium can be refined to nanites, as we know. So there's another little side hustle for our nanites. Let's just get this handed in. We did it, didn't we? I don't think... Oh yeah, we did. We went in and we cleared it, right? Tell you, my brain sometimes, man. I'll put it down to the Vulcan space aids that I have in yesterday's stream. It's actually a lovely game, man. It does feel like you're in Star Trek universe, you know, the proper old stuff. It's got that feel. It's really nice. Lovely sets, lovely tone, nice pacing. Okay, so we didn't complete it. I'm an idiot. Oh, night pal. Did you slip up there, Andy? Did you actually say hello? And there's my ship. I keep running into you, dude. Is the same guy? Starwolf, yeah, it is. Is Starwolf a faction in this? Because that's my ship. They've stolen my ship name. I want it back. But I see a lot of people with the tag of Starwolf. Is that like a title you can earn in game or something? Let's make sure the mission... Clear, it's done. Why didn't that pop? Okay, alright. You need more than one shot on the phaser, though. I couldn't agree with you more, Deborah. One shot. That's a bad game design misstep, isn't it? That's really frustrating. Give me a feckin' phaser. I want a phaser. I want a phaser in VR. You know, there's no VR games with phasers in it. Like, there's no actual Star Trek games that allow you to do that. And the one game that comes along and allows you to do that, you know, they give you the phaser, you have it, you can charge it, and you get one kill shot. Now, in fairness, you can stun as much as you want, but one kill shot? No, man, that's just wetting the whistle. It's not going to get it done. Right? This is showing as not completed. I might have to abandon this mission and do it again. Alright, evacuate. Alright, I think I know where I'm going wrong here. It's my fault, as usual. look good, chap. That was hilarious last night, Duke. I'm glad you had fun, Grace, man. I thoroughly enjoyed it, man. I couldn't believe they shot me in the face, though. That was unbelievable. And I genuinely was confused as to what was going on. I was saying, wait a minute, what's going on? And then I looked up just in time to see the guy pointing the phaser at me and didn't get a word out, and straight in the face. Bet you his phaser didn't only have one shot. Which one is with the... Oh, this is it. With swarm debris. Swarm debris, yeah. Okay, we're going out. I love these plants. If they got rid of the trees, you don't need the trees, Hello Games. Get rid of all of that stuff and just have these volcanoes and storms, and then you've got LV426. Get rid of all of this stuff here, and this will be LV. Great crack. There we go. Game on. Game on. Now that is a interesting plant. Would you look at this? Red and black. I'm calling this the Dread Reed. That's pretty slick. It kind of looks like an alien ship or something, doesn't it? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Right, no, keep your eyes on the prize there, Duke. Let's go.
Thermal protection falling.
You know what you could try for the sleeplessness as well, guys? Zed and Cabal. Have you ever tried Valerian root tea? It's actually pretty decent. There's a mixture that you can get, and you take it about an hour before you go to bed. And it actually gets the job done quite well. And the key is as well, turn off your brain, like for about an hour before going to bed too. What I mean by that is, like, just lie down on your back and just focus on relaxing every part of your body, starting with your toes on up, and make sure your muscles all go loosey-goosey. And then breathe, make sure you breathe evenly. And then it just seems to improve sleep for me anyway. Pew Pew, do you have any trouble sleeping by any chance? Are you just playing with the ear necklace all night? You need more than one shot in the face. Yeah. I have the. I've improved the mic quality as well. It was all new. It was the first time using it, and I had my hands full because I hadn't streamed VR in such a long time. The last thing I was streaming was From Other Suns with No, but I had to change things up with that so I could record it without using Oculus Mirror. So I had to go back to that, and I was worried, given my ridiculous brain, that I wouldn't remember all the settings. That I wouldn't remember what I had to change back and do this, that, and the other thing. By the grace of God, it worked, thankfully, anyway. Sound on the mic was a bit muffled, but like I said, I can fix all that.
Recharge.
I just need to find a sweet spot.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
Greetings! What's your boggle? Oh, there's some salvage data. Let's get that. 2 of them. Yeah. Doing nanites. Not seeing Anne in a while. Yeah. Wonder what she's busy. She's a chef. Must reach out. Oi! There's 3 of them. Why aren't you showing up on my streams anymore? Get back in here! That's weird. I haven't seen 3 of them spawn in one place before. I don't think Anne likes No Man's Sky that much. I think she's more of a puzzle game. It's kind of like No is not really into the No Man's Sky much. I think he ruined it for himself, to be honest. Actually, No has gone scarce. I haven't seen him in ages. I haven't heard from him in ages. Go. But don't forget the mission. I'm forgetting the whatchamacallit, salvage data, or the other stuff, the alien swarm debris. Alright, here we go. Let's finish it. Let's bring it home for the win. You know, I'm gonna miss this when it's gone. Not just the expedition kind of feel that we're all in it together. I think Hello Games could have done it a little better without the like pitting us all against each other, like as in factions, because there was no way they could do it fair. You know, it would have been better if we were pitted against the enemy. All get behind each other then, back each other up. You know, kill ratios, that kind of thing. I did jump into your stream last night, but jumped back out. Part 3 of Season 21 outtakes of Taskmaster was right next to your video. Besides, not a Star Trek game fan. Well, I like the honesty. Oh, I've got that one. There's some great Star Trek games. Like Final Unity is great. It's probably my most favourite Star Trek game. But Star Trek Judgment Rights and Star Trek the 25th anniversary. Magic hour, man, magic hour. Some great memories on them. But this VR game is more like The Thing. It's a horror game, you know, so... I'm warming up to Into the Radius 2. Because I promised Kostya that I would actually get in there and stream that. And I haven't so far. I haven't been a man of my word. These plants. Stupid trees. It's a royal. I think this guy's gonna give me a wave. Shark attack. It's a pity about the whole terrain generation thing. Maybe I'd see it if I wasn't in the ship. Maybe it's just being in the ship. Maybe I'm invisible. Maybe this is the illusion of multiplayer. Hello, buddy. Yeah, seems getting stuck. I think it's only Sentinels that does it though. Oh!
Hostile scan detected.
Just give him a show, huh?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There he is, he's gone. Goodbye, fellow soldier. Found an S-class fighter. Let's see what we can do inverted with this guy. Never pass up an opportunity to destroy orange sentinels. This is for you, Sean Murray. Okay? This is what you've brought me to. On Friday I spent the full day finding my main game S-Class Sentinel. A thing of beauty. Very nice, very nice. Glad to hear it said. Took me all day because I didn't have glyphs. The grind of jumping from station to station to find the traveller. I actually enjoyed it. Took ages. It was something to do while Hello Games kept me on layaway. It's kind of like starting the whole game again. Diesel couldn't understand, or no, it was Sensho. Sensho couldn't understand. He was like, "What? They got rid of all of our glyphs? Where's the sense in that?" I said, "It's a whole new save kind of a thing, you know. You start off at the very beginning." Actually, these aren't bad sentinels, to be honest. I found my sentinel and it's overpowered. Interesting. I got the same sentinel Duke had, but I have a 3+1. Haven't found a 4 on that planet yet. Oh nice, the Banshee. Did you get yourself a Banshee, Deborah? Or is that another ship? These sentinels are keeping me busy here. Hey Dom, give him some missiles right up the tailpipe. We're so lucky. So lucky I'm a shit shot today. Yep. Yeah, that's better. I want to get the Banshee, but I don't know how to get the glyphs to travel to the location to get it. When collecting glyphs in main mission, I just follow the markers. You just go to any space station and you just keep jumping around to different space stations and you'll see the travelers. They're the glowy aliens. You'll see them walking around. They're the funny looking ones and they glow. They have a sheen over them. You go ask them, you talk to them, you answer a question, then you offer them 100 nanites for their grave site. Then they give you the grave site and then you go there and you get your glyph. 16 glyphs. So if you do it 16 times, sometimes you'll get 2 of them in one station. Sometimes you'll get none of them in a station. And that's how you do it. Pew pew. So you take time from killing weavers and royals and just let bygones be bygones for a little bit and go do that. You'll be all laughing. Then you'll be in Banshee, but then the problem is people might think you're me going around slaughtering them. Nah, happy hunting, man. It is the official gunship of the Sage. Eat that. Yeah. I'll put these ones away and then I'll leave. And we have to get back to chat. The missions are complete. This is for the sage, you orange. Yeah, it's really difficult to control with this controller today. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not getting stick drift already. Right, good riddance. I think we're done with the missions, aren't we? Oh well.
Technology recharge.
What is going on with the flying today? Kill takes. Fair enough. It's
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
cargo pods. Right. What the hell is going on? It's controlling itself here. Could be some kind of turbo thing on the controller, maybe. See, it's see that the reverse engine's turboing forward. Weird. Remember the can't. Good boy.
Hostile ships defeated.
There we go. Another legit AI fragment. Now we can get out of here. Sorry about that, chat. Blood rush, you know. You get into it and all of a sudden you just want to shoot things down. See, the swarm should be like that. When you go out to fight, there should be like cap ships that come in each mission, because then it's a grind. Then you get badass. Zed, see you later, man. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Sorry for missing you there. I was sucked into shooting things. Time for Tubby. Bye bye, life. See you, man. I'll see you in the next one. Pew pew. I just mentioned that. It's a grind, though. Yeah. Ready Brick Glow. Oh, man. Ready Brick brings back so many memories, you know. Yes, the Banshee. Oh, very nice, Deborah. Nice. I couldn't get anything above a B. I tried my best. How many did you have to pop to get the right one? I could be wrong, need to check. But I'm sure it's a 3-2. Oh, nice. If that's a thing. Good job, Zed. Good job. Yeah, 2-2. It's a 2-2. Like what they wear in ballet. Okay, that stream shows what glyphs to use in the portals. We just did them on Tuesday for Expedition as a way to check that it still works. Yeah, man. They're good, dude. I enjoyed just going around getting them in this expedition. I needed to get it for the Banshee, so I was motivated. Yeah, some nice green boys around. Good to see. Yeah, so everything's done, right? Complete. Right, we're out ski. Do I have much salvage data left? We'll sell these at the station when we jump back to the ship. That'll give us a good little boost there. We also have these. We put in another 10. Another batch of 10 in the oven. $69, dude. There you go. We're at 30,000, so we're not that far off. We won't buy any more parts. On a bad Sentinel. A couple of good Sentinels here, but nothing like the Banshee. The Sage is rolling in on their Banshees, huh? It's gonna be quite a sight on the Anomaly. If more than one of us show up, you know? Imagine 3 or 4 of us with Banshees. I took that ship that is marked, but it was all over the place supercharged. Okay. Yeah, I took it strictly for looks. I was hoping to get like an A class, but that wasn't to be. I did do quite a good search on the stream, didn't I? I popped a good few. But it was just, it kept going to B, then back down to C, 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 then you get a B, and I was just like, you know. I thought it would be better to get an A class, because then I'd just grind up to an S class, but you know, we took the B in the end and just upgraded her. Didn't matter, because she was the ship we were looking for. You couldn't make a more perfect ship than the Banshee for this expedition, for the Sage boys. Most of the C's are 3+1 upgraded to S. Interesting. Yeah, you should get more rewards, right? For going from C to S, because you invest more in the ship, going up classes manually. That's the way it should be anyway, if it's not that way already. Let's see if we can see a traveler here for Pew Pew. Give him an example here. Nope. You'll see them walking around here anyway, Pew Pew, and you'll notice them when you see them. Let's just say that. Sometimes they could be hiding around here. Nopey Dory. None here. Take all of that. We'll take the suspicious package. We'll take the storage augmentation. Yeah, actually, we'll upgrade the Banshee. We'll give it a couple of more tech slots in the Banshee. I need to put shield upgrades in there. Get down here. Right, and yeah, we've opened up all of this, so we'll open up a couple of these. There we go. Not bad, we still should have a few left. I'm still going to look to see if I can find 4 together. Well, that will be something, Deborah, if you could find that. Let me know. Put a marker down as well. It's just a lot longer searching without the ship hunting buffs. Yeah, I know what you mean. I might go onto my main just to hunt the ships tomorrow. That's a good idea, because you can go back and forth between your saves, you know. You can leave the expedition and go back for some R&R aboard your other ship, your freighter. Stevesy? Is that how you pronounce your name? This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
What do you mean, war? It's a swarm war. It's a new update from Hello Games, where there's this new enemy called the Swarm. And right now, there's 3 factions. So I'm in the Sage faction. There's the Royals, they're red. And there's the blue. They're the Weavers. And basically, there's a new enemy in town. We need a new weapon to kick their ass. Because right now, we can't damage the main ships. It's like a big Death Star. Like a big Reaper-style Death Star. And it's sitting in the atmosphere, in space, in the system. And it destroys stations and Atlas stations and even freighters. And we're in the middle of building that weapon. We're 33% or 37% now, I think we are. Actually, let's just check and see. Here we are, 38% complete. So they're the three factions there. And we all have to do missions in the anomaly against the swarm to get this up to 100%. Then once the prismatic core is complete, then the war, we take the fight to them basically. So once that's complete, then we go to war against the Hive, so we can actually destroy these big Death Star things, but it's going to take a lot of us to do it. We have to work together. Because they're big mean hombres and they got lots of laser beams that cut you up. They carve you up like a Christmas turkey. Okay, what was I going to do? Ori. Right, I know what we're going to do. First things first. Let's head to the station in this system. I'll sell off all my nanites, or on my upgrades. We should get nanites. We gotta get our lady up to S-class and shielded up in order to keep us in the fight when we do go up against those things. Just portal over and search until I see what it is what. Indeed. It's a space station. Yeah, it's abandoned. No good for us. So Stevie, by the way, there's 3 missions every, what is it, 5 hours now, guys? Or 6 hours or something? And you do the 3 missions, you get to go down. There's new mechanics, like there's like crash drones that you can pull apart with your Gravitino gun. Then there's new swarms of enemies down there. There's new swarms that will randomly attack you. Instead of pirates now, they come at you in packs. You gotta engage. They randomly attack you even out here in these systems that I'm exploring. Let's jump to an outlaw system, shall we? If we can find one, man. You know you play too much No Man's Sky when all you see is like, you see this information that starts to make sense to you. You don't even know you're reading it. It's nuts. Okay, back at work. I can engage properly with the chat now, guys. I'm sorry that I got caught up in a big hairy furball with the Sentinels. They were just annoying me. Looking all orange. Let's tag this baggie. Excellent. Do we have any interesting planets here? Parched, fractured, bubbling, noxious, something rocky. Yeah, anyway, we'll be going back into Star Trek Infection. What a name. Don't you think they should have called it Contagion? Star Trek Contagion. Or Star Trek Bioweapon. Or Star Trek Xeno Infection or something like it. Star Trek Infection, like STI. Really? I think we have Is this a dissonant? Yeah, I think we jumped into a dissonant here. So let's pop a sunburst. Wrong one. Right, so we'll pop that. Done. And we head over to the station, sell our wares. Then go check out this Sentinel ship. Grab some of the glass, the pugnium. See what we can see. Keep scrounging until we have 50,000 nanites in the bank. Then we upgrade this lady. Wait, we go to the station first. Abandoned. Come on. It's no good for us. And the swarm attack you every time you enter in a system after a jump, but not an empty system with black hole or Atlas station. I didn't know that. Thanks, Andy. So if a black hole or an Atlas station isn't... See, I was jumping into Atlas stations because in the trailer it showed the swarm destroying the Atlas stations. Remember? And I think that happens at the start of the game, the start of the expedition as well. So I was hoping to see like these big things there, but they're in here holding the stations at ransom. Sancho, this is for you, man.
Welcome to the party, pal.
How are you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend, man, a good Sunday. Hopefully my Cosmic Space Lab landing website goes live tomorrow. It's a slow process, but I'm working hard. Sancho, well done, my friend. Well done. You definitely need a big PC for that kind of activity that you're up to right now. I'm looking forward to it. Throw the link up into Discord when you have it live, will you? There's a good few of us that would like to see. Including myself, man. Congratulations and keep working hard. Oh, we've got a swing wing. Prongs. Duke, you jump with the freighter. Yeah, obviously not to attack you. Yeah, that's it, man. Well, no, it does happen to me even with the freighter jumps, Sandy. They, when I'm going planet side, for instance, when I'm, you know, going back and forth, checking out Sentinels or anything, or going from the space station outwards, they do come along, they swarm, they come out randomly. This is for you, housemate Andy. Hero of the autophage. They should give you a medal or something, Andy. I only do this because of you. Okay, this isn't a bad ship, guys. I know Deborah loves the yellow, right? But this is the gold yellow, so I actually do like this colour, but not with white. Right, let's take the glass. I'm taking the brain. This is a B class, not bad. We're going old school, guys. It's used ship sales time. Right, let's get the glyphs on the screen for you guys. Right. Yeah, it's crazy that you can't get rid of that, isn't it? Alright, we've got a Dreadnought head. We've got the Arnold Schwarzenegger Commando rocket launcher front light. Always a big seller. We've got lower prongs. We've got gold. We've got my favourite front foils. Don't clip with anything. We've got rear exhaust. We've got skinny swing wings. We've got bat wings in jet black. We've got side pin lights. I can no longer tell you how many engines are lit up. Unless I take the thing and, you know. This is the wrong colour. We need green and black only for the Sage boys while on the expedition. So, there you go. We've got ourselves a swing wing, gold and white. Prongs. Not a bad ship, actually. It's not orange, which we seem to be moving out of orange space, which is a relief. Let's just grab a screenshot for the Discord. At least we'll have the glyphs. You know, I know Deborah's already on our way here. Right, there you go. Glyphs off. Screenshot. Duty done. Okay. Oh, look at this. Salvage data right here. No problem, Andy. I'm glad to serve. I hope the autophage recognise the housemate Andy. Alright, we can take that bun out of the oven now. I think this should be well and truly cooked, and it is. Let's put another batch in there. What do you say? You know, I should have millions of Atlantidium. Actually, let's go through our inventory here. Bring that down. Stop fighting me, controller. Stop fighting me. Okay. Atlantidium. Right here. I only have 2,006. No, there has to be... There has to be more than that, surely. I've been farming that stuff non-stop. 27. Interesting. We've got lots of stuff to sell off, so we need a space station pronto. I thought I had more Atlantidium than that, man. All the living fragments I was taking and everything.
Toxic protection falling.
Ah, okay. I was on the wrong setting there on the controller. Maybe that's what it is. What a douche. Okay. There's some radiant shards over there. Let's grab more of those. Interesting colour. Yeah, not bad, is it? Pew pew. It's the gold is what I call that, yellow. Funnily enough, I've already filled up all of my hangar slots. 12. Not the 30, I don't think. Well, let's continue on. Get out of here. The system is no good to us if it doesn't have a space station. It's really cool getting out here and walking along this ship in VR. The whole thing's walkable. It's amazing. Nanite count. Okay, pew pew, let's take a look. 29,671. We've got a fair old way to go. 20,000 nanites, but we can do it. We just gotta get a run on this thing. I'm getting very unlucky with systems for some reason. As soon as I start going looking for outlaw systems now, I can't find any. Everything has abandoned stations, which, although cool, are no use to us in this particular situation. Your ship carrying any? The dude, you might be onto something there. Hold on, we'll jump into an outlaw. No shit, no. No ship fuel, of course. Right, let's check the starship first. We've got 25. 25. Not gonna break the bank, really. It's not gonna do us much good. But you know, it sucks. Right, let's get back in here. Freighter. Let's refuel.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, Stevie, if you're still there, which you're probably not, but if you are still there, it's called a swarm war. That's this war. There's that thing about it. Cat sugar. Surag. Yeah, okay. Give me an outlaw. I demand it, Sean Murray. I'm not asking anymore. I'm telling. Give me an outlaw. Right now. Now. Right now. Right now. There. Thank you, Sean. See? You just gotta treat him mean to keep him keen. Umbani. Duke needs you a donation. No, housemate Andy, I really appreciate it, buddy. But this is my sanity grind. While I'm on layaway, you know, while the Hello Games Massive keep us on, you know, furlough until we're called again for the next 3 missions, I have to keep myself entertained. So this is it. I grind for nanites because I have a goal. See, I grind, I explore, I take things and sell them, get nanites, and then I can upgrade my ship to S-Class. If I don't do it that way, housemate Andy, I'll be bored out of my you-know-whats. Paradise Planet doesn't really look that inviting, to be honest. Swarm debris there. Go down and pull apart some... What's the Sentinels like? Doesn't say. No Sentinels? Right, there's swarm debris down here. So we could probably farm some of that. Corrupted Eye Core does give you good nanite yield. What is it, 5 to 1? Let me bring that in here. Just adjusting my chair here, guys. Okay, right. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's not here. Did I tag it? Bet you didn't even tag it. I did. That's surprising. Did I get the nanites? I did. Right. I'm on a roll. Let's get over and buy as many suspicious packages as we can. Station ownership. Can you smell it? Can you feel how close it is? I can feel it. Having said that, I've been feeling it for the last couple of years, so I might be wrong. Duke trying to be a legit player, no easy route on the nanites. Thank you, Deborah, you understand. The legit route. It's gotta be done fairly. In Pirate System, you can shoot dissonant resonator from the ship and no sentinels. That's true. That's what I used to do, housemate Andy. That's how I used to farm sentinel ships. I used to do it that way. Go farming those things on outlaw systems. Yeah, dissonance. What are they called? The resonator? Dissonance resonators? And I would do in there, because you didn't get attacked obviously, but you know, I wanted the echolocators because I was using the echolocators at the time.
Product received. Product received.
Okay, take
Product
packets.
received.
Suspicious packets,
Product
arms.
received.
Take all the ionized
Product
cobalt,
received. Product received.
star shield battery, all your
Product
pugnium,
received.
the Haddle cores, 7 of those,
Received.
all your
Product
larvals.
received.
That's a fair amount. Fair amount. We take all the moon ether because I think it looks so cool. And see, Sean, it's orange, but I like that. I like whatever that is. So it's not orange I hate. It's orange sentinels, pretty much. Right. Let's take these. Paddle cores are fast, right? It's really fast, so let's pop them in there. 350. And look at that, in a blink. Right, so we take those larval cores as well. Another 300. And what was the other thing? I forget already. Alright. I forget what that was, but we'll come back to it. We'll take these. Gotta send them to my starship. No good on my inventory. 22 of those. Okay. We have to sell all of these here. Let's pop all of these. Ooh. Very nice. Keep them coming. Look, why is this working all of a sudden? It wasn't working the last time for us, was it, at all? And now it's so good. It's giving us loads of nice, good stuff. Okay, Walker Brain, thank you. Okay. Let's do another 10 of these.
Technology recharge.
Okay. Where are we at? What's the scores, George Doors? Where can I see it? Come on. There we go. Alright, we're 30,000, so we're getting there. Let's sell this. Okay, let's head to a regular system and sell off all of these upgrade modules. It's a nice solar there. D-class. Is that another solar? Is there solar landed on my ship? Is that why I can't see it? No, that's just a really interesting looking solar. I don't know what color it is, but interesting body. It's these side things here. I haven't seen those before. It's got landing struts and everything. Interesting ship. What is cake? It's a jackal. It's a good name for it. I like it, I like it, Grace Man. What is cake? Perpetual cake is this, right? What I'm supposed to do with this? This is a gift from Grace Man, by the way. That. You take this and you stick it in your ingester here. And it gives you 300% or 369 or something like that percent boostage on your jetpack, so you can stay in the air for feckin' ever. That's what that's for. Now I have to dupe these, I mean replicate them. I have to replicate these so I have a good few stacks, because once you put them in here and you start the process, you can't stop it and it keeps going until they're used up. So you get about, I think it's 24 hours or something real time out of it. So once you pop them, they'll keep going over the time, but you'll have infinite jetpack pretty much. So that's what those are for. Let's go sell all of these upgrades because it's gonna get us a fair amount of nanites. Questionably sweet cake gives 64% boost to items mined. Ooh. I must remember that. I don't think I have the ingredients for that particular cake. But that'd be a good thing to have here, wouldn't it? I could go mining Atlantidium. Nanite problems over. However, we are doing this legit. Even though that is legit, getting the cake in here isn't, you know? How does what affect nanites? Oh no, I'm just yeah, I think you might have took me up wrong here. Like I'm talking about baking a cake in here, but it's not really a cake. What I'm doing is it's just a saying, you know, like I have a bun in the oven, or you know, you put those in there, so just radiant shards, they turn into nanites. I don't think they pump. No, they'll turn into to nanites here. 500 nanites per stack of 10.
Technology recharge.
And you can only have 10. So that's what I'm doing here. I'm doing whatever I can get nanites out of. Pulling out all the stops. Pew pew. All must go. Including these. If 10 of these give you 2,500 nanites if you have a stack of 10 of them. So it's very lucrative with the brain zombification. This should be a good income right here when we get to a regular system and sell off all these upgrades. We should be good. So let's try and jump into a dissonance system. At least we can kill multiple birds with one stone. Here we go. Uzotha. Try to farm runaway mold with this cake. Cabal, put perpetual cake in the freighter. It stacks to 200. That's right, yeah. And then in my real save, you gave me perpetual cake before Cabal. When we were doing that, we were on mission. There was 4 of us or something. I've stacked those up on my freighter in my main save. I think I have like about 1,000 stacked up in the freighter. It's funny that I didn't even think about bringing them in here, because I didn't think it was gonna be like this, you know. I thought it was just gonna be like you bang through the phases again, and I was gonna do it like grind it out from the start. So I'm glad it's like this, because I quite like this extended expedition. It really feels like you're away doing something. Just like, it would be nice to have a lot more missions, but I'm sure this is just you know, as I said, it's a means to an end here. I think we all know they're stress testing their multiplayer servers in particular. New dynamics coming in, that kind of a thing. So I won't complain too much. They have to keep it manageable. But you know, they'll have to be looking into major server upgrades if they're going to be going light no fire. That's full on multiplayer. I'm sure they know this. And the one thing I'm seeing in this game is the multiplayer has improved. I mean, I'm seeing players now, they're not glitching or anything, or, you know, when they're running smooth. Yeah, that's... When they're dancing, you know, they're not all jerky and laggy. And we know the Corvettes are working brilliantly now. You're not doing the shaking Stevens when you're sitting on the cockpit seat anymore, which is wonderful. Nope, the questionable cake, sweet cake from Deborah in the ingester, then go to farm runaway mold, then the runaway mold in the refinery. There you go. Oh yeah. Brain fart there, brain fart. A chat will educate you, pew pew. They'll get you up to speed. They know their stuff. If Sancho is still there, by the way, Sancho, when you get your PC, you know, if you can hook up No Man's Sky on that, you can use the consumerism mod on PC, and you can go and get whatever you want from the Quicksilver store, which means also expedition rewards, so you don't even have to do the expedition if you don't want to. But where would be the fun on that, you know? That's to get the Normandy, by the way. It's, I know you want the Normandy real bad. Ooh. No, take the brains. Guys, I'm at war here. I'm not doing this. I'm not selling ships. We're out here. Oh, wait, I took the brains, so gotta feed the autophage. It's not the autophage's fault that it's an orange. And the ooh, 10 what see? Rewarded. Good boy, autophage. Wheat equals flour, sweet root equals sugar, milk equals cream, cream equals butter, butter and sugar and sweet butter. Sweet butter plus flour plus egg equals cake. Sounds complicated at all. Cake batter plus sticky honey equals questionably sweet cake. Excellent, Deborah. Good stuff. That's one thing I have to unlock. I started it in my main save and I have loads to do. I've got a few recipes there, but the cooking is actually pretty nice. It's a pretty... what is the word I'm looking for? Calming or relaxing pursuit. Because you gotta go and get the ingredients, like you gotta go down to planets and get the right stuff. Or grow it on your freighter, you know? in your, what do they call that? It's not an aquarium. What's it called? Botanical gardens, or whatever you would call them. Arboretums, that's it. Arboretums. Hexaberry and sugar equals anomalous jam. Cake batter plus anomalous jam equals perpetual cake. The good stuff. You gotta love that stuff. You can put... Wait, did I misread that, Cabal? You can put 200 in the ingester? You can put 200 cakes in the ingester? Is that true? Is that what you mean, Cabal? So I don't have to have 100, so I can put 200? I've been doing it wrong all this time.
Product received. Product received.
Free. There's another module. Nice, nice. What can we donate? Get it up there. Oh, I could have donated that. Damn it. I have glowing materials. Oh well. No storage upgrade. Augmentation, I mean. Okay, buddy. Prepare yourself for a nanite orgy. Shell. Okay. Sell this. Sell that. Keep it going. Look at those nanites going up, guys. Super. What are we at? Almost 40,000. We're close. We're close. C-class. See ya. Wouldn't wanna be ya. C-class again. Okay, fitting for a royal. Again. Doesn't match our requirements. We are the Sage Massive. I keep forgetting the extra cream. Can someone just give me a... Yeah, if you can meet me up in here, I can... Wait, what was the one you're looking for? Perpetual cake or the mining one? Because I don't have any of that. The sweet cake. Hold on. Just fixing me chair, guys. You know, you gotta stand up every now and then as well. Yes, dude. Damn, I've been doing it wrong all this time, Cabal. I gotta address that, so... That's good news, though. You know, we're continuing on. Let's see if we can get ourselves another outlaw system. Dude, where's my freighter? Where is the freighter? There she is. Her beautiful self. Cha-ching! I'm on Xbox, so we are still at 6.44 version. That's so annoying, isn't it? Microsoft, man. It's a real sugar show over there, you know? Worse than Sean O'Malley. Those people fired all of their code workers. They made them write the AI that replaced them. And then once they finished that code, they fired them all. And now they have just this army of dullards and idiots that they hired on. And, you know, they make Windows breaking updates all the time. But hopefully it's gonna be okay. I roll the dice every time I do the Windows update, you know. The Murmansk brushing incident destroyed so much. I lost so many things. Loads of glyphs to nice ships and lots of memories gone. And lots more ass. Isn't a dissonant, so we're gonna buy a load of nanite generators and hopefully this will push us up close to 45,000. Well, not just this one haul, but if we get the Haddle cores, we might be able to squeeze out about 5,000. Do a batch of radiant shards. You know, they still haven't fixed that bug where you hear the solar ship unfolding all the time, even when you're not in range of it. But they keep saying they have fixed it. Gotta love Hello Games, guys. Yes. 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 Affirmative. Affirmative. And yes. No to the rest. So, uppity. I'm not even gonna sell these. Actually, I might just delete those things. Okay. Now there was more there. Put that in the starship. Get rid of that to make space. What have we got left? This should be in here. What's that? Living glass? Yeah, it's money. 100,000 units, just delete it. Oh, okay. Okey-dokey. And we'll do these. I'm not gonna get much out of those though, are we? Should get us up maybe to the 40,000. putting us 10,000 away from the S-Class. Okay, let's move on. See if we can grab another outlaw system. Really looking forward to Alien Isolation 2. I've seen some art for it and everything. It's I hope it's as good as the first one, because I think it's a different group of people doing this. But from the looks of it, it seems to be in line. Fingers crossed. That caused PTSD, me doing that in VR. The whole game, being hunted by a Xeno. Made me a badass. You know, the amount of dreams I had when doing that run. Because I think there was about... it must have been over... maybe it would have been 13 streams. There could have been more. 13 streams to get through the whole game, because it's a big enough game as well. What's that? I sick poo? I sock poo. I sock poo too. Let's go. 10 brains. You can process those? Oh, good stuff, Deborah. I didn't think you could process those brains. Maybe I was trying the different ones, the hearts. Maybe that's what it was. I'm playing my Xbox save on PC because of that. Oh, the crossplay. I've never used it before. It's handy though that they have that. It is annoyingly becoming a thing with this game. You can refine tainted metal for nanites. Good suggestion, Andy. I'm a little short on tainted metal though. 57. It's not going to give me much, is it? Let's see. We'll take these. Just for... well, first of all, what's that? Oh no, you can't. They don't refine down. Not in the personal refiner anyway, so it might be something else. Let's try... I have the 10 brains there I can grind down. That's 2,500 there. This salvage data does come out as nanites too. So I guess I could do that one. Tainted metal. What does that give us? Oh! That's not bad. Maybe we can do some derelict freighter missions. I'd like to do those in VR though. Pretty slick. Okay. Thank you guys. Our batting average is where? Every day. Right, so we've got 1,000 or more or less there just from... No, I won't do that. Keep those. There's no point in doing it yet. I'm not that desperate yet. What about no, Gravitino balls don't give us anything either. What about this crystal fragment? Nothing. I know this ichor, so maybe fuel it up.
Technology recharge.
Okie dokie. Let that bake in the oven. Now we just took Ice Sock Poo, right? So let's tag and bag that. I wonder would Hello Games, like the name filter, would it let me have that name if I typed it in there? Ice Sock Poo. Welcome to the Empire, Ice Sock Poo. No refiner in your freighter. I have a refiner on my freighter, yeah. Oh no, I haven't set one up, have I? I've got the extractor. I don't think I've put in refiners yet, but I have them there. Balan Java. The dissonant, let's just grab what we can there. Okay, this isn't bad, Mr. Balan Java. Interesting. You get nanites by logging and submitting, uploading the systems you explore as well, by the way. So everything. Yeah, let's set up a refiner. So, housemate Andy is insistent. Where can I in this finely balanced freighter of mine though? Maybe we can do one here. Industrial, stellar room, refiner room. No, there you go. I've got an idea here. Yeah, I want to block this off. It's harsh in my buzz, so will it let me do a wall? Indeed. See, I want my Polestar expedition. Not like in this flickering textures though. Build, edit this. Yeah, boys. This is where you change out on your pantaloons. This is where you change out of your pantaloons when you're aboard this freighter. And now we have a refiner room. What the? How? Where did this come from? Junk. Is this standard practice here? How did that happen? My team green. Sam!
Welcome to the party, pal!
Welcome to the Sages. We Sage brothers. We stick together. And sisters. We Sage brothers and sisters stick together. We are the underdogs. We are the best faction in this whole game. And we will never surrender. It's some kind of forced closed training what I see. I'll save. Jason plays, he'd some tips on that. someone know if at the end of the expedition can make more trip for bring my stuff in my main save? If only limited space. Good question. I'm not sure. Alien Isolation is my #1 favourite game. Playing Pew Pew, it was one of my most visceral VR experiences. It's not made for VR, but it's one of the best VR experiences I've ever had in my life. Everything is beautiful in that game. I feel like I've been in Sevastopol. I feel like I've been there. It looks so amazing. It's like it was made perfectly for VR, but it wasn't. It was modded. Now it's got the Grandmother VR mod, which is even better. Sip of water for a look. Yeah, so it's a wonderful game, wonderful experience. Although you're terrified for most of your life, for the whole experience. It starts off and it's hours before you run into the alien, so you're walking around and you're taking things in and it's amazing. Then all of a sudden, boom! You're running for your life.
Technology recharge.
Amazing. What can I say? Where am I at now? Well, we're 41,000, so we're closing in 9,000 nanites. That can be done. We're almost there. Almost there, guys. But yeah, you get to a point where you beat the alien, and you have this like period in the game where you're just able to go around, and then it's straight into other things, and then it's straight into the worst part. Like, it comes at you. It's brilliant game design, absolutely amazingly paced. Those who know well, no spoilers. Right, so what do I need to do? I need to pop some fuel in the freighter again.
Technology recharge.
Now we're jumping out. We're gonna find an outlaw system. Sean, give me an outlaw system. Alright, so we have none. Sean, I demand an outlaw system. Right now, come hither. Damn it, man. Give me an outlaw system. There, I see one. Momentary, there we go. Porter control. Boom. You gonna stream Alien Isolation 2? You bet your bottom dollar I am, Pew Pew. In full glorious VR. So that'll be straight into VR. I think they're doing a native VR, aren't they? For Alien Isolation 2. I streamed Alien Rogue Incursion on this as well, on this channel. That's the Aliens kind of VR, native VR. That was pretty enjoyable, although they should have just gone full on Aliens. You know, not Disney Aliens. I don't want Disney Aliens. Give me the full on pulse rifle, the proper pulse rifle, all of that stuff. Proper motion tracker, you know. Put me on LV-426. That's the way to do it, guys. But it was a good experience as well. But Alien Isolation is like, yo, it's like the ultimate merging of Die Hard and Alien and kind of Star Trek as well. There's a lot of lovely stuff in there. Again, I can't talk about it because you've got yourselves some spoilers there. And I went in completely blind. I never watched any playthroughs of it. You know, I did it live. It was my first time live streaming anything as well. So the first one was a total cluster. I realized that you had to have all your sound coming out on channel 1 through OBS. Not like recording where you keep them separate tracks. That was fun. Then figuring out better sound, because the Quest 3 mic, one of the first things I played on Quest 3 as well, but the mic was horrible for a good while. Still not great now. Get lots of plosives and all that stuff. Right, take that. That's not a lot of mold there, is it? Paddle cores got them all. Okay. This corrupted eye core's pretty good though. Let's pop all these. I did a few. I went down in VR and it works. I went down and just pulled apart drones, drove around on my Colossus from one to the other, collecting resources as well. Get rid of that. Jolly good time. I know it sounds strange, but it was somehow oddly satisfying. Where is the other? Did I pop it all? Thought I had more there. There, I see it. Paddle cores, nice. Actually, we'll donate those to. Is it the Mercenary Guild? Okay. I think this might get us close here. No, Zane's World have made a video like that. Sam, dreaded thing. Take a peek at the link in chat. Your solution for infecting the expedition reward slots. What different expedition reward slots? Roger that, will do. Is it in the chat? Yeah, I don't see any link. I think YouTube blocks links in chat. I have no power over it, you know. What you can do is there's a link to the Discord in the description there. You can throw that up in... Throw a link up there in general chat or whatever you want. Or if it's No Man's Sky related, you can throw it into the No Man's Sky Captain's Log. It's all whatever you want. I hope you see this one. No, I think YouTube block it. They block links. YouTube don't like links to other platforms apparently. Too much competition. I brought back 4 ships, 3 multi-tools and 2 computers of items on my first expedition. What? You could do that back then? How did that work? I haven't been able to do that. 500. Right, let's keep this one going. I wonder, can I sell this guy's stuff that I have, you know? Where's he gone? It's not him. It's him. Is it him? Hello, good sir. I'd like to sell you some stuff. Living glass, get rid of that. Yeah, hypnotic guy, get rid of that. Hard frame engine, get rid of that. Already got Jock up and running. Walker brains, sell that.
Units received.
Sell the hypnotic oil.
Units received.
Superconducting fiber.
Units received.
Make some space, you know, we're already running out of space. Can you believe that? Just a fragment. Yeah, get rid of that.
Units received.
Don't need it for anything. And if I do, I'll go get more. Gravitino balls, sell those.
Units received.
Okay. The Icar is done. Some good yield from that. What else did I have in here? Was it this that I was gonna do? A cool 100. That's what I was gonna do. There's 2,500 right there. That's gonna bring us up to, yeah, so we're within 6,000. What are we dealing with? 3, 3, 6, 3, that's 9, that's 900. So we got 1,000. So we got about 2,500 nanites there. We're closing in, we're getting close. Should be stuff on the freighter, right? Did I finish that over on the freighter? The mold? Found it, Sam. Watch it later. The video shorts, it's made by Aiming for Gaming on YouTube. You can find it there. Shorts of him, Drew Duke. Alright, roger that. This is its name in the video. How to get infinite transfer slots in No Man's Sky. Infinite transfer slots? Oh, okay. Is that in the anomaly at the Nexus? I start raiding freighter and pirate system. My status with pirate is 322. Oops. There's no consequences in to your reputation, is there? With the factions when you raid in pirate systems. Where's mine now? Some nicely coloured ships here. Thanks for the video, Sam. I appreciate it. Fill up the computer, then don't finalize burn switch through options to return to the main save, and from main save remove all items. Then on anomaly computer, return to expedition and fill empty slots. Genius. I'll have to remember that. Thank you, Deborah. You are always full of useful information. Do you know that? You're a credit to the sages. Never mind the typos. Sure, I'm sorry for my speech impediments. Right, so... Outlaw system. We do another run on an outlaw system. That should get us up close to 50,000. Come on, Sean Murray. I demand one. Yes. Bashir. Oh, Sam, we have a resident genius there. We've loads of them. Deborah is pretty knowledgeable. So is Andy. So is Cabal. We used to have like a Goodwill Hunting guy. 4 months he's been playing this and he knows everything. he's done stuff I haven't even done. Wasn't he trying to get that kaleidoscope building going, wasn't he, Cabal? He's going nuts about it. Hello Games broke the mechanic. Broke the building mechanics, so he can't do it no more. Funny. I only know how to dupe stuff on No Man's Sky. That's really all you need. Well, if you're a Sentinel ship hunter, you definitely need that. Glitch building. I want to start doing some of that. You know, the color glitch to get the certain colors, the size glitch. The offset glitch. I need to start doing all of those. I didn't do them for years because I was in VR primarily, and you can't really do those glitches in VR. You can do the dupes, alright. But I play flat a lot now. I'll be the resident idiot. Oh, I forgot about you, the dude. No, you're knowledgeable too. I tell you what, you and Cabal are a hell of Corvette builders. Your Dune Corvette is lovely. But you need to get yourself a Sentinel ship, man. Cabal in there, he has loads of videos up on his Corvettes. He's the Star Trek Corvettes, so he has like Enterprise S-Class double slot, 2-1 S-Class. Interesting, huh? Well, if anybody likes this kind of a thing, there are Z-glyphs. Take them down. Take a screenshot for the Discord massive just in case. Alright, now I'll take those off and then I'll get stuck in. Take a screenshot of this. Supercharged slots. 2-1 S-Class. Right, we take all of these, all the tritium, all the dihydrogen, all this, the huddle cores, suspicious tech packets, starship battery, this. That's it, thank you. Now, let's pop all of these. There they are. Yeah, it's not bad going, really. Pop these two. Did we get one? We did, we got one of these. You know, I really kind of want to use these for the Banshee as well, but I can't allow myself. We're selling it, get her up to S-Class, then we can worry about dialing all the stats in. I'll do one of these as well for Derelict Freighter. We have to do a couple of those. I might do that in VR. Been meaning to do that for a long time. Just the Derelict Freighter missions are so good for that. It's really aimed towards VR as well. My moth friend is back. He must feel left out or something when I'm streaming. Come straight over. Right, this is for the scientific method. Right, where's that other piece? thought I had a piece in my inventory here of a Corvette now. Must have gone somewhere else. Must have gone into my starship or something. Yeah, Corvette assembly unavailable. So there you go. That's the question answered for anybody who wanted to know. Can't build Corvettes in this expedition. No one apart you can see if is green or not through a green autophage tool. Green autophage tool? Wait, you mean a staff? Those Atlantids don't come in green, do they? And what's the other one? The autophage camp, the Sentinels don't come in green either. It's got to be a staff. The green staff, alright, is a thing. No staffs are good weapons. And not yeah, I like staffs. But in the trailer you see people use Corvettes. Yeah, they set us up. Now, it could be, here's what I'm thinking, Sam. On best case scenario is that when the prismatic core is unlocked, maybe Corvette building will be unlocked as well. I'm not sure, because they did make a big thing that people are using Corvettes fighting these things. But that could be back in your main save. This could be a new thing. It could be carried over to your main save, so the Hive are in the galaxy now, which I would love. I'd be a big fan of. So you can go on missions then together in your Corvettes and take on the enemy. I've done this one, haven't I? That was, yeah, I think we'll do another outlaw and then we'll head to a rando station, sell off everything we got. Hopefully that brings us to 50,000 and then we're done. There's a nice dissonant. Let's hit the dissonant wonder ship. Yeah, this expedition's designed to last for the entirety of it, so it's the entire 8 weeks, which I kind of like. It's a nice change up. Not perfect execution, you know, the missions are way too short and there's too few. And the time gate is too... It's broken rhythm, you know. But I think that this update is laying the foundations for the big one. You know, something like that. So I think they're testing the waters with a lot of stuff first. Let's pop a sunburst. It's a shame I have a fully upgraded Corvette I could bring with me. Everybody, I had Dark Fang, my Sentinel, all tooled up and ready to go, and I came in all kitted out for war with my character, and I was looking forward to going in like as me. But I know now, since there's factions, why that was not the case. basically should have just had a new save. If I'd had a new save going into this one, I would have been able to keep all of my, like my freighter, my Pyra freighter and all. Would have been a nice secondary save here. Sage Boy, you know, would have stayed Sage Boy. I wish I'd had a heads up on that one. Just a bit over 1/3 of the way done with the core. Yeah, Deborah, we're close. Well, we're 1/3 of the way there. So a lot can happen still. You have to find a good supercharged machine, keep changing out the items and putting them back in as the color feature. Oh yeah. But I think only you will see those colours, right, when you use that colour changing method. And other people will see it as the original colour. I think. So No says, but I don't know. Anybody who's been a multiplayer with me, is my staff black? Or like light black? Or is it like cyan? No says it's cyan when he was there, but A-class.
Good night.
Indeed. But I think he was just messing with me, but I don't know for sure. Because the same kind of thing happened for Terra's ship. This is nice. Well, it's red, gold, A-class. Toy interceptor with an overbite. I guess I should put down. Nah, people can farm it out. Autophage for Andy, right? Walker Brain. Take that.
Toxic protection falling.
Those brains are done. Should take us up a good bit now. No.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, this will get us up to about 45,000. What else can I do to... Yeah, well, I think we'll sell these now. That'll get us tantalizingly close. I think we'll grind these down. 500 nanites right there. Oh look, we got another one. Didn't even see that there. Can grind these down too, and the Haddle cores. It might be there, it might be on the doorstep. I did the secondary save, actually a 9th save. I wish I'd done it. I'm kicking myself now because I don't want to lose all of this stuff here. I'd like to have this as another save. And stay the Sage Boy, you know? Or, you know, can't be helped. And I have a Pyra freighter at long last. Guilt-free. Multiplayer can see a different colour. Yeah, multiplayer doesn't see capes. I didn't even realise that until somebody pointed it out there. on stream. Or in the Discord, actually. No, I couldn't understand why. Because I thought... I remember seeing other players with capes. So... maybe my brain was just playing tricks on me. $2,300. 45,000, okay. Put these in there.
Technology recharge.
Come on. There's one. Player control. Now, we'll buy up everything here, then we'll go and sell it all. And we should be at 50,000 nanites. That's S-Class, Banshee. Come on. You know, are they ever gonna try and fix that? Like, start that out, the whole cape business? I know in VR they removed the armor, so you can't see our armor when you're in VR, but other players can see it. You know, if you're in the anomaly or something in VR, you're all armored up properly. The in-game camera doesn't work in VR anymore. For taking screenshots, it's all messed up, so you have to kind of take screenshots through the Steam. Which doesn't work out because when you press the buttons, the shortcut buttons on the controller, it goes out of your menu, so you can't actually take like portal glyphs or anything like that. You can just take photos, basically. Which, you know, you used to be able to do it. It used to be fine, man. Where am I going? Right this way. Yeah, I tagged it. It's ready. Right, so over to the station. Let's buy some illegal stuff.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
Larval
Product
cores.
received.
Suspicious
Product
tag.
received. Product received.
Yes.
Product received.
Yeah, exotic no. Iodized
Product
cobalt.
received.
Okay. Happy days. Send those to Starship. Pop these. And these. Alright, this should definitely put us way over now. Oh, we can give that to the boys for the salvage, the Starship augmentations. Get rid of that, don't need them. Get rid of that, don't need them. Just taking up space. Put this in the freighter to add to my collection of Moon Ether. Don't ask me why I'm collecting it. Just think it looks good. Strange. Right, this is more than enough. We've got a couple of twosies there. We've got a treesy even. Right, we're gonna sell this stuff now. should officially put us over the line. I have a main, first Corvette and second Corvette, Breach, Remnant, Survival, Abandon, Permadeath, and this expedition. Very nice. I'm good I didn't start a new save for this expedition. I should have done a little bit of research first. I would have known going in. Like I didn't want any spoilers, you see. To live forever, yeah. The permadeath. I'm gonna do a permadeath run myself. Sounds like a lot of fun. I'll get a Pyro Freighter on that one. Yeah, I've done all that, right? So we're out of here. Let's jump into a rando system. Maybe a dissonant. Probably wires, then we can run that ship, and should be it then. There we go. Oh yeah. What's the name of this system? I didn't even pay attention. I just seen dissonant. Alright, Ewok Kaz. Alright, grand. Here. It's kind of like this expedition. All expeditions feel like this, like you're away at camp. When you go in with your main save and you're going away to do this mission or whatever. It feels like you're away at camp, like when I was back in the Scouts as a kid. That's what it feels like. You're going away and you're gone for a while, but this is proper. Like it's, you stay on this and you're away. You start to almost, it's weird, you kind of get homesick for your old freighter. And isn't that weird? It's a game, like, but all of a sudden, you know, your corvettes, your ships, your other save, your other activity. It's fucking awesome, man. There she is, the Boundary Herald. She served me well on this expedition. I'm glad I got a chance to break her in. Until Groisman came up with the goods for this. I have one that is stranded mode in abandoned permadeath. I have reached the center of Euclid in less than 4 hours. Glyphs, temple, and ship. Yeah, I'm doing it the old, you know, hard way, the scenic route. I have a vision of a dread corridor, you know. That's my bag. Just a big line of claimed worlds right to the core of Euclid. And interestingly enough, where this expedition is, this region of space, is exactly in line on the opposite side of the Euclid galaxy. Like, so if I could join up these two lines, that would be tremendous. Near impossible, but you know, it would be something. Oh, we got
Products received. Products received. Products received.
We finally got one.
Products received.
Nice one. Okay. Howdy, Pilgrim. I need to sell you some stuff. Okay, here we go. $56 tau. We did it, boys and girls. We are now S-Class, baby. So why don't we do it here? Given that this is the system that we've achieved it. And finally, she's S-Class. Alright, Grumpy. Okay, yeah, let's get down there. This is a nice moment for me. That was a lot of hard work. It's nice to do things legit every now and then, isn't it? Well, I've always done this legit, I suppose. Put that there, there. This goes into the starship. Right, there we go. We can donate that to those boys. That's all they take. Okay. Right, here we go. The Banshee gets to take a rightful place as an S-Class ship. Okay. I christened the Dread Banshee. Isn't that a beautiful icon? Ain't it sweet? S-Class, baby. We're riding in style now. Now I just have to update the inventory and the tech slots. See? Easy peasy. Ah, yes. S-Class. She looks different. What an awesome ship. We got an exosuit. We give that to a green, but there it is. That's what I was looking for. Vesper aerofoil. Do we have shield technologies? We do. Ablative armor. Ablative armor is installed. Is there anything else that can put? Right, I want aquajets. Because I miss my marine. Every Dread Marine needs aquajets. Sulfur. Right, sulfide. Did I put that on my freighter? I think I did. Where is it gone? I definitely had it. Probably on board the Boundary Herald. Aquajets. Okay, relax. Right, I'm out. Let's call in the Boundary Herald. What a ship. It's not in there either. I am certain I had some. Actually, no, I'm not. I couldn't have. I must have got my saves mixed up because I haven't been on the water on this one. Okay, let's install some other stuff. What else do we got? Emergency warp would be nice. Right, move that. Sorry, wrong one. We bring that over here. Somewhere there. Sublight amplifier, pulse engine. Large rocket tubes. Sure, why not? Let's get decadent. Where are the rockets? There they are. Okay, I'll put that there. Put that over there. That there. Atlas figurine. Okay, there you go. Every Sentinel should have one. Put this down here. Efficient thrusters. Put those in there.
Technology installed.
Oh no, I don't like this one. That causes it to slide. And this is useless. Never works. Right, I've got everything. Right, she's up and running. Need 4 crystal sulfide. Maybe we can buy that somewhere, huh? Rather than... Although I do think I can go diving in water somewhere. Use an exocraft to find alien monolith. Glyphs were the workaround. Oh yes, I did the glyph in abandon to get about 5k to crawl. But I also got all 16 glyphs before I went. It took less than 24 hours to get them. And that was with no travelers. There's no life in abandoned mode, is it? So there's no travelers or nothing like that. I find it fascinating. Terra is talking about it. He has an abandoned mode save. He says it's a great feeling. The way the game used to be. Bosch S-Class, baby, you know it, pew pew. We're in the big leagues now. We got her up and running. She's an ass kicker and a heartbreaker. Use an exocraft to find alien monolith. So the alien monoliths, you get glyphs from those. That's a clever workaround, Deborah. I'll have to keep that in mind. I will be doing an abandoned save, or a permadeath save run in this. I wonder if I'll do abandoned mode and permadeath. Keeping on my toes, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's all done. Ewok system is ours. Okay, S-Class, mission accomplished. Yeah, we'll do one more dissonant. Out of fuel already. Feels like I get about 2 jumps in this thing.
Technology recharge.
Okay, we'll do one more Sentinel. Then I'll go and show you the Alpha 1 base. We'll see. We'll just jump in and check and see if it's loading in properly and, you know, if it's clean. No data. You know, I haven't been attacked by these swarms away anymore. They might have changed it back. Hello games, I was just singing your praises about that. That was a lovely mechanic, and now I'm not getting attacked by swarms anymore. You should do a green multi-tool hunt. I found a couple already, yeah. Colonial Marines. Found a couple. Could do it, but you know what I want to do? Set up the expedition rifle. That's a lovely thing. I want to set that up. Get it up to be a weapon, like just pure weapon. I think that would be quite cool. It's an awful waste of a lovely piece of equipment. But you know, you can't beat the staff now. That I'm regal. I used to hate staffs. And now I'm a staffy. Go figure. So we haven't logged it yet, have we? Guru. Paradise Planet. Yeah, it looks like one. It's for a Weaver. I'm a sage. It's only green grass for us. I think this moth is trying to kiss me or something. It's up on my face all the time. The Mothman prophecies. I hear it. Come on, move away there. Move away. I'll trade you my necklace for one. Hey, I want the one anyway. I gave you the Banshee glyphs. Right, I want that ear necklace, man. Dread Duke. Make a stream. Abandoned and permadeath stranded. You must find ship, a glyph, and a temple for the portal. Roger that. That sounds like a lot of fun, to be honest with you, Andy. I quite like it. I might do that multi-tool hunt as well. I'll trade you a necklace for him. What for 2 necklaces? What for the multi-tool? Or the staff? Oh no, the staff. The staff is unique in the whole galaxy. You know. The staff is the mark of the Dread Empire. But I can give you the glyphs. I think it's on stream. We found it together. So you can probably dig out the glyphs. And you can go and get, like you have to do the swappy outy colour thing. I think. I'm not sure. What was I doing? Oh yeah. We're going down, right? Did I pop a glyph? Or pop it? I did. I popped the sunburst. Let's go down. Wouldn't it be nice if we got a lovely ship? I hope they let me bring this one back at least. The Banshee, all souped up and ready for action, you know? I might have to do that while the expedition is going on. Actually go back to my old save, dispose of one of the ships, and then see if I can duplicate this ship. Or can you only do that once the expedition is ended? Unknown planet. Did I not scan? I didn't even scan the system. 4 necklaces. Green staff. But you can't use the anomaly on this expedition if you started on a new save as a Nexus. It's not there. Oh, right. So if you have an abandoned mode, you don't have access to the Nexus. So that means you have to get all your blueprints the old-fashioned way. But how do you get the blueprints? Because there's no characters, right? How's all that done? Do you have to use computers? What you call them? This is sounding harder and harder. Aye.
I love it.
Whoa. Eh. I hate these gravity storms, man. They suck. They suck in a sentinel, I'll tell you. Right, what do we got here? Tank leg orange bug. Well, of course it would be. Actually, orange and black doesn't look too bad, does it? Right, there you go. Industrial bug. Tank legs. Anybody like their bugs? Abandoned, yes, they give a computer for ship. Multi-tool, exosuit, and exocraft. That's where they came from. I was wondering where they came from. That's pretty clever, I like those. But that's the main mode, not expedition. I transferred my red staff over to Swarm. Interesting. Grossman, I think it's gonna be an expo save, so you won't be bringing anything back unless it's unlockable in the expo awards, but you'll be able to keep your save. Wait a minute. I went in with my main save. Do I get an opportunity to keep this save as a separate save from my main save and also go back to my main save? I don't think I can I?
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Michael, I found that you can bring more than one ship back from the expedition. I don't know if that helps. So, Deborah gave us a little cheaty poo there that you can take back loads of stuff. You can get unlimited expedition transfer slots, and Sam put up a video there as well. Apparently, I didn't even know this could be done, so that's quite interesting. You talking about a new save? You always keep the blueprints afterwards. I went in with my main save to this expedition, but I wasn't me. You know what I mean? I didn't come in as me. I was obviously a Green Boy traveler. So I'm wondering, is it special dispensation? So will I be given the opportunity to just keep this as a permanent save, separate from my other one? That means I get to keep my freighter and all of that, right? Let's head back to the ship after the station, scan the planets, the system, because I didn't do that yet, and then name it, tag it and bag it. See, I'm confused because I didn't start a new save to do this expedition. I came into this expedition from my main save, but I'm not, it's different because I'm not in my main save. I'm not my main save character here. So is it like different rules? I guess we won't really know till the end, will we? But if I could keep this save, like, as is, after the expedition. But I don't see how I could do that. Maybe I'll just dupe my save. Your expedition save can be saved as a separate save. Can it? How does one do that? I'll do that now. How can that be done? I know if you start off, like, if you go in and click on the expedition and start as a new save, it'll be its own save, but usually when I go in for my main save, it stays that, it transfers over. So when I end the expedition, I go back into my main save, you know. A main save through the anomaly, you don't keep things, just what you bring back, and expedition rewards. A new save is a separate save afterwards. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm 2 in my main save. I can bring my multi-tool but not my ship in this expedition, but I'm gonna keep both unfinished. It gives you the option at the end of the expedition. Oh, okay. I hope you're not giving me false hope, Michael. I've got my hopes up now. Because if I have the option, like, to make this a new save, I'll definitely do that. Yeah, and usually you can make a copy of your ship at the expedition and your multi-tool at the end of an expedition. But knowing my luck, they won't let me dupe this one. They won't let me bring this one back with me. Did I get all that stuff up there? I did, I went over here, didn't I? See, I do on autopilot, I don't even realise I'm doing it. Right, let's donate. I didn't take it.
Product received. Product received.
Don't need that, it's only one. Donate that. And donate 3 Hadal cores. Still haven't unlocked these. The Explorers Guild, ladies and gentlemen. Greedy little worms. You've done it a couple of times. Oh, awesome. Michael, you could be the bearer of good news. No, it doesn't give you an option. From main save to expedition, then keep the expedition like new save. Have you tried going back to your original save, Duke? And is it separate to this one? Yeah, it should. Like, if I go back to my main save, I'll go, like, you can do it, where was it I seen? There's an option here as well. I hadn't seen it before. There, return to primary save. Right, instantly switch between saves. The expedition has begun. The expedition tab will show your progress through the journey. You may switch between the expedition save and your primary save at any time. So the expedition could be separate. Could I somehow save it while in the expedition? Continue the expedition or return to primary save. Switch to your primary save from expedition terminus on the space anomaly or from main menu. Use the expedition terminus to resume the expedition later. So I don't think they're separate at all. Reach the expedition terminus during the expedition to retrieve the equipment stored there. Right. And copy, yeah, or create a one-off copy of your starship and multi-tool at the end of the expedition. The terminus can be used to send valuable items back to your primary save. Yeah. A new expedition save is automatically transferred over to a permanent save file. Yeah, that's usually what happens, you know, when I come in with my main save. That's why if I'd started a new expedition save, I would have been fine. I would have kept all of this stuff. No, I don't have a separate save for the Expo Grease, man. I came in with my primary save, so that's what I'm saying. I used to like separate them out. Like for the Liquidator expedition, I did a separate save. That's Big Hands. The Polestar, I did a separate save. This one I jumped in with my main save. The Remnant one I did with my main save. The Aquarius I did with my main save. When I started wanting to bring in my ships, I would always do it in my main save. This one I was going to just come in raw, you know, just start a new save. But I was sold the idea that we were going to war, you know, that I was coming in, that we were all going to be working together. But when I got here, I was completely changed, you know how it went for you guys as well. So there was absolutely 0 point for me coming in here on my main save. I would have been much better off coming in on a new save. But you know, lessons learned and all that. Watching you geeks. You all know you're perverts. Let's go and check on forward operating base of 1. Wait a minute. I forgot, didn't I? I did. What was I going to do? That's what I forgot. Boom. Flourishing. Abandoned. Miasmic. When you first boot up, do you have separate save here? I don't have those options. Well, what you do is, right, Graceman, if you want to go in with your main save, you just load up your main save and then you go over to the anomaly and you go to the terminus and you start the expedition from there. That's how you go in with your main save. Now, if you want a new save, what you do is you go into your menu screen, the main menu, and there should be an option there for expedition. You'll see the expedition in there and you click on that and you start the expedition that way, and that creates a new save, and so you just go straight into the expedition from there, and then you get to save that at the end. So that transfers to a normal save, but you keep everything that you have from it, you know. If you start the expedition on a new save, at the end become a new save. If you, yeah, I can't think of a single way to keep the freighter. There is no way to change this. This is integrated into my main save. So when the expedition ends and I click that end expedition button, then it's just integrated back into my main save. I go back to my original, you know, so I lose everything here. Although, if they're generous, they may allow me to copy the version of the ship that I have here. You can't do it from your main save, so I couldn't copy the version from my main save. But when an expedition ends, you can copy the ship that you used in the expedition back over to your main save. This is confusing, isn't it? Right, we'll jump here. I'm quite proud of this build, you know. This does have a legit feel to it.
Weather warning.
It's looking
Incoming
positive.
storm.
It's looking good. I've got some shelves here and whatnots. Just the power. Its power still working. That's always good to see. I've done some detail in here. See what I mean here with this? You know, that's triggering. It's triggering. You know, hello games. Oh, the rest is fine, so I must just have to replace that unit. That's alright, it's not too bad, not too bad. I put in some doors, right, so here we go. You hear the rain? Isn't that lovely? You can actually see the storms outside properly now. Believe it or not, you couldn't see that before. Right, anyway, put up some doors here. So we've got the foot lockers here. I put in some sock drawers here for everybody. We've got the base computers obviously here. Now this is a nice nook. Look at my bunks now. Don't they look legit? Look at how lovely it's lined up. That's VR building, guys and girls. Look, I've put a little connector between the two. Nice bunks there. Get a great night's sleep out here. I even have placed the ladders properly. You see that? You see that there? So the ladders are proper. It's nice. Yeah, I can walk by now and I don't get the bug of just being attached to the ladders. So there's the bunks. What was I saying? Oh, it let me off. Nice. Right, so we got foot lockers for everybody. Boom, 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 boom. We got the bunk beds. We got the garbage disposal here, you know. Throw people in there. There's a lot of ear necklaces in here. I don't know who that is, but I could hazard a guess. So you got your sell everything here terminal. Or boy, anything you need if you're stuck.
Units received. Units received.
Yeah, there we go. It is what it is. Do I have one of those? I do. I never put that in the ship. Send it to the freighter. Okay. We've got other extra foot lockers over here for everybody. We've got anomaly seals. If they ever bring back the cursed, that would be awesome. Hello games. I don't know why you got rid of it. It would have been a nice feature to have like cursed planets. Keep them in game. I haven't figured out how to get these working. There's no trick, I know. I'll look it up, I guess. Maybe there's something. Anyway, this stairwell is probably one of the best things I've ever built in No Man's Sky. You know, LV-246 inspired.
Weather update. Storm
as I said, here's where you change your pantaloons. The medium refiner is now operational. I've got like hydraulic arms ready to go, unloading all of this stuff from the pallets. Yeah, it's a work in progress. It's still a new base, you know. Luckily, it's all looking fine. It hasn't been broken. Oh, I spoke too soon. That always comes back though. Okay. So the Annex Skywalk is all still functional. I'll put in another couple of landing pads, you know. And this is the operating base. It's looking good now. It's not as bad. It's not as terrain, you know, invaded. So yeah. Now we can put something in here, maybe. Maybe put some of these. We can figure this out. Put them downstairs. They would just clutter the place up here. I got some of this pipe. That was going to be my attempt at a ladder. If it didn't work, I was going to figure out a way to use these. But VR actually solved the problem instead of created one. All of a sudden it was better to build in that, which was awesome. Colour me surprised and happy at the same time. What was I going to put down here now? Isn't that a lovely sound of rain? No, I was going to put one of these, wasn't it? Smaller. Green boys. Put it as far close to the wall as I can without clipping. Thank you. Okay, the green boys. Maybe that's a bit bright. It's a bit too yeah, I don't like it. Kind of spoils the Wild West feel. Put in one of these. Green boys. Now, there we go. Save point is down here. Yeah, I think I'll put some floral stuff in here. Some grow pods or something. Dates. Where did I put that? Save beacon. Oh, it's upstairs, is it? Yeah, because most people will be coming down through the Annex Skywalk. Okay. Everything is still a-okay. I'm surprised to see that the power is still going. And there you go. You have to collect the eggs. Is it true Quicksilver? Oh, right. Yeah, I noticed that. You used to be able to bring back eggs, Deborah. Couldn't you? But then the last few I couldn't. It wouldn't let me bring them back. But you can claim them. They're expedition rewards anyway, right? The ones that are rewarded, I mean. Yeah. Well, we'll see, because this is unique. The reason that I'm confused about the save situation is because this is unique. It's never been like this before. Alright. You know, when you come in with your main save, you were your main character. You were as you were, you know? But this one's different in that even though you come in with your main save, you're a different character, as if you started a new save, you know? So, usual rules don't apply, but I still don't see a way that they could separate this expedition save from my save. I mean, the mere fact that I have this staff here, that I was able to do this staff at the Nexus, says that it is ingrained into my main save, so. But I'll show you. Expeditions or options. Quit to mode select. Right, so play. See, there's my swarm. That's my current save, my main save, right? So my main save isn't there anymore. These are my other saves from other expeditions that I went in. Like, that's Big Hands right there. I forget which one this is. On Freighter. Oh, that's my backup. But that's an old save. What I was going to do here is, this is my main save from back, as you can see the playtime there is like 1,000 hours. But, and this one I was going to deviant, so I was going to become a total pirate and just have a pirate freighter and do all of that stuff and just destroy everything I found without losing my actual freighter on this save. But anyway. Where is it? It's in here, is it? Where's the... oh yeah, you go in here and you can new game. So you go new game and then you go to here. See Swarm Expedition? And that's how you do it with a new save. But I'll start back at the bottom and have to do it all over again. And I won't have this freighter that I've put so much love into. Oh no, I've loaded Big Hands by mistake. No, you can't bring back eggs that are awarded anyway. Here's Big Hands. Liquidator. Expo. A lot of good memories, man. Hello guys, it's been a while boys, it's been a while. At least I can show you the ship that I wanted. The one I discovered on this expedition, the Liquidator expedition. There's the Space Chicken. Ah, baby. We had some amazing times together, didn't we? Yeah. Video series is up on this channel actually. I didn't live stream them, I made videos at that time. Still have to make a few more videos. There she is down here. This is the gunship that I wanted to bring in as the Sage ship. You know? This is the one. The Proboscis Frontline Morale Destroyer. Vented wings, the green sage. You know, black, dark green. This is the one I wanted to bring in. That's one of the first Sentinels I ever found. After Dreadwing, of course. But, you know, couldn't do it. Anyway, let's get Space Chicken back on the go. This was actually my first expedition, the first one I ever did. I'd put them off for years. And then I was sold. I was like, awesome, let's do this. Then I started doing loads of them through the relive. Alright, quit the mode select. Anyway, that was a pointless, you know, indulgence or whatever, I don't know. Geez, ready for the invasion, Duke. Seems a military base. Did you like it? Does it look good? Does it have the right feel? Like it's actually a base? Yeah, like a proper military base, Andy. Let's do one more. Got a hiccup there. Alright, it's after midnight. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll end on a high. Dissonant. Eeny, meeny, miny. Oh, it's a player controlled. Emo. Excellent. Worked. Mama, mama. Brother, I cannot pronounce that name. I can't even read that name. But I'm gonna call you Tauboya. Welcome. This is for you, buddy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Everybody understands John McClane. As you can tell, I've gotten mellow and tired. I think it was all that reminiscing about Big Hands and the Liquidator save. I did all that in VR as well. Okay, there's nothing really down there. We can pop a sunburst. We can get ourselves maybe a nice ship. This could be a nice one. Hopefully. Me and the stream on a nice little procurement. Not that we need it, because we have the perfect Sentinel ship for the Sages, anyway. In case you were disrupted and your ship doesn't recognize, like, entity. Ships and multi-fuels, you just need nanos to recreate them and hope from expedition to return to main to claim them. Hop. Oh yeah. That's right. That's what I think is going to happen for this one. You can't bring in your ships, so they wouldn't let you have corvettes in here. However, I think you can bring ships back when the expedition ends. That shouldn't be a problem. But the freighter, I think I'm just gonna have to... You know, it's painful because I like it so much. I've built a nice little base there. Is this orange again? Will you give me a break with the orange? I'm not gonna document it. I will help the autophage for Andy though. Hello, autophage. Housemate Andy sent me here. Sent me here to help you. A pitiable hive mind. Interesting choice of words. The hive mind. Intriguing. Well, she's got tank legs, upper prongs, manta wings and black, Lego body, but she's orange. I took everything, didn't I? Just making sure. Nanites from the main exo or main save. You can only bring one ship and one tool into the expedition as many as you have nanites to claim, going back as long as you don't finalize the last step of the expedition. Good stream, enjoyed it. Thank you, Pew Pew. I'm delighted that you enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed having you around here. I'm looking forward to my ear necklace. And congratulations for standing your ground and letting a royal have his day, you know. It's pretty cool of you, man. Honourable combat, one-on-one, you know. The shark attacks I did today were nowhere near as good as the ones I was doing yesterday. I guess I just used it all up. Right, don't need living glass, but I do need that. Okay, that's good, good. Ew. You see that one in there? You see, there's always a good one in here that you just can't have. That's like nice combat green right there. That'll do for a Sage Boy. And that's a Noe as well. You can check the classes. I mean, Cabal told me to check these. See. Does anybody really want this one? B. Supercharged. No, they're not supercharged. They're just batching. Yeah. Nope. No big deal. There's no traveler in here either. No travelers. It's a negatory goose. That's RTB. The Aegis 7 portal. Where do I know that from? Is that Stargate? Where do I know that from? I know it. It rings a bell. Genova. Rings a bell. I can't place it though. It's not coming to me. tournament units and nanites. Top stream as always, Duke. Always a pleasure. I'm out, guys. See you all in the next one. God bless you, Grace man. I appreciate your company and thanks for watching. Your top dog as usual. I'm in your debt. Have a good one, man. And congrats on the little babby again. It's great news. I'll be wrapping up here myself anyway, so have yourself a good night. Look at the rewards. It states how many Quicksilver units. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually, Deborah. I do get to take all of that goodness back. Come this way. Not Uncle Chip, but, you know, you're like him. You know, all of this is captured on stream, this ship. So if I ever get misty, I can just come back and look at this stuff. Got a nice buzz going on this ship. I'm gonna miss her. There has to be a way. There has to be a way for me to bring her back. There's gotta be. It can't be like this. I can't lose this ship just like that. Okay. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's the way. It's the way it's gotta be. You love more keenly, right? If you know what's all going to be taken away. I put in this long table here and attempt that one. Hey. Well, another day, another dollar. We got there, which is absolutely fantastic. The Banshee is now S-Class. She's updated. We just need to get Crystal Sulfide for the Aquajets. Then she's fully ready to go, I think. We've got ablative armor. Everything sorted. That was a grind, but we did it. Guys, love yous as always. Been an absolute pleasure. You guys are tops. Tops in my book. Great shift put in by the Dread Marines. God bless yous all. Groisman was first in to the chat earlier on and stuck with the whole stream. Fair play to you, Groisman. God bless you and good night. Deborah, legend, housemate Andy, you two legends. I really appreciate your company, guys, and I hope I see you in Star Trek on Saturday again, because that was a lot of that's funny stuff. You guys are great. I love the little doohickey, like the little holographic thing on the forearm. It's so spacey. Stevesy, I hope you recognize the war. Appreciate you dropping in, my friend. Sancho was in there. Cabal, my friend. Missed you, Cabal. I was worried about you. Are you not getting sleep? Do you need the Duke to send you over some funny pills? Help you rest? I think I know why you can't sleep as well, so... yeah. Something has to be done. You know? Sancho, yeah, thanks for dropping in, buddy. The Dude was here. What a legend. Thank you, the Dude. You're always top, man. Planned Pew Pew took a break from slaughtering the enemy, and you know, he's actually softening. I think we might have reached him. I think he might be coming back to the light side. He's even doing dance-offs with the Royals and the Weavers. You going soft on me, Planned Pew Pew? It's nice to see. Thanks for being there, man. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, my friend. That warms my heart. Who am I missing? There's loads more. I'm just going through the list here. My brain used to be able to recall information, guys, but it's pretty piss poor these days. Sam Van Uvers. I hope you you got some nice information in here with the Brain Trust. I call them the Brain Trust because they know everything. Between them, they know everything. And that's great. So thanks for dropping in. Thanks for dropping the link to the video tutorial. I appreciate it. I might see if I can implement it somehow. I think as in terms of the freighter, I think that's game over. I can't figure out a way to get this. Unless... No, there is no way. I don't even have the option to take it as a freighter, in which case I could duplicate my save and then, you know, bring this back with me, but no, it won't work that way. Don't have the option. I'm just rambling now anyway. Who else? Who else? The shoutouts, man, I love doing these. But my brain just isn't quick enough anymore. Especially at the end of a stream, I'm just like... zonked. Michael Beaver, of course. How could I forget Michael? Same name as my father. Michael, God bless you. Great having you in the chat, man. I appreciate you. And thanks for some of the advice. Wouldn't it be great? For a moment there, I had hope, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. This is a unique expedition. Hasn't been done before, so we're in a unique position. We'll see what Hello Games does with it. Yeah, I think that's everybody, isn't it? Tobias, obviously, I don't know how to pronounce your actual name. It's in Cyrillic, but it's, I can't even pronounce it. And I'd only butcher it if I tried, so I'll just call you, looks like Tayoba. I'll just call you Yoba. There you go. Yoba, I think Cyrillic, if it's got an A on the end, that means it's feminine, right? So, anyway, that's as far as I can go with it. But Yoba, thank you for dropping in, buddy. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Aegis 7. Yeah, Aegis 7. Yeah, I appreciate it. Go see if you can get the same on your main and then create the room the same way where you have one to see how the layout is. That is an option, Deborah. That is an option. You've given me food for thought there, Deborah. Oh, grammar school boy, of course. Sorry, grammar school boy. Half the chat is cut off, you know. So, for some reason, this chat should be infinite. I should be able to scroll back to the very start, but for some reason I can't. It cuts off halfway through. It cuts off like a lot of the previous stuff. Can't see it anymore. Don't know why that is. That's a YouTube problem. But sorry, grammar school boy. You know I got love for you. It's just my poor brain. Thanks for being here tonight, my friend. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I hope all of you have. And I think that's everyone, right? And boy, all, thanks for stream. Thank you, housemate Andy, for being a legend. I don't think the enemies are going to comply when you say, hey, wait, I have to recharge my gun. Really? Oh no. That was my fallback plan, Deborah. With No Man's Sky Save Editor, you can make a copy of the freighter maybe for another save. That's interesting, housemate Andy. That's interesting. That's more food for thought. I'm gonna have to look into save editing. Could I duplicate my saving? Ah, no, I can't do it that way. We'll see. I'll look into it. If it's possible, I will find a way. You should tell me again in Discord. Deborah is right. Deborah speaks truth. My brain is in survival mode at the moment, so I probably won't retain info. But it is. I do read everything later. Yeah. All right, my friends. I love you all. thank you for joining me today on some more No Man's Sky. I hope you had some fun. I hope I took you out of the stressors of life for a brief moment. And we got her there. We got the Banshee up and running. We now have a flagship of the fleet. Loving it. She deserved it. Now we're ready to roll in the full big guns against the Hive, and we're gonna kick their ass when the time comes. So, on that note, always check those corners. Don't eat yellow snow, and stay frosty. You guys are always cool, so there's no reason to worry about staying frosty. That's just your thing. I'll see you later, guys, in the next one. Man, I'm tired. Man, my brain is like jelly. Good night, guys. Till the next time. Oh, we got a late to the party radiated spore. Oh, I can't even speak. Dude, God bless you. Thanks for dropping in. Hope we see you in the next stream. You have yourself a good night, radiated spore.